Welcome everyone. Happy Tuesday. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing well and hope you're being productive, if that's what you want, of course. What are you up to? What are you reading? How are you doing in Aurelium if you are participating in Aurelium? And what is the plan for tonight? Let me know. Also, let me know if you can hear me and see me well. Because I'm now streaming from a different laptop because today my priority is editing a video, the vlog. So I started like putting the videos yesterday into the computer, but it took very long. So I basically finished 12:30 at night, and so I was like, I'm not gonna edit it now. So that's what I'm gonna do today. That's the priority number one. Well, number two really. Number one is I need to go do my steps. I need to do at least 600 more steps. So I'm gonna go in the first sprint, probably walk on my walking pad for a bit and then edit. And then we'll see if I'll have time to do anything else or how long it will take me to edit. How are you? Hello, Denise. Welcome. I'm planning to read Mina and the Undead. Hope I can hold on long enough because I'm so tired, but I would like to finish it tonight. How much do you have left? And why are you so tired? What has been going on? I know you were working with like the house and doing some things there. Is that what's still happening? Hello, Natalie. How are you all doing today? I'm feeling very motivated today. Work was so, but I had the first like introduction meeting from the course today, so that was nice. So I got some study buddies. I need to send them email, but I got 2 study buddies that we're gonna kind of like support each other to complete the course, because otherwise, it's like it's not for a program or anything, so people do tend to slack. So the teacher suggested that we get study buddies, so that was really cool actually. And then tomorrow is first like inspirational lecture, like additional. This is all voluntary, it's not like required for the course, but yeah, I now became again really excited about the course, so that's fun. And after work I cleaned, basically. I cleaned the entire bathroom, well, not the entire bathroom, most of the bathroom, and then I vacuumed, well, as much as I could until the vacuum died, really. And then I did laundry. Yeah, that was between 5 and 6:45, and then we had quick dinner, and now I'm here and still not able to read, even though I did read a lot. Wait, let me check actually, because I am reading one book and it does seem like, or it does go pretty fast when I listen to it. So I listened to that while cleaning. Let me check. Actually, I could be about here, maybe here. Yeah, let's see. 189. I'm so 189. Whoa, that's a lot of pages. Okay, so far today I listened or read in total, including listening, 87 pages. Wow. I'm impressed. I should clean more. I should clean more often. Uh, 87 pages, and I have 60 more in the daily goal. So it's not a priority today, but today. But I'll be listening a bit more when I go on the walking pad. So I'll be listening to audiobook, but then editing. But good. I feel very motivated today, which is not many days. So I'm happy. Hello, Larissa. How is everyone? How are you? I have 50 pages left of Crown of Feathers, so I want to finish that. Also want to reach 50% of Pot, 38% in. Then I want to start the Summer Girl. Nice. Very nice. I am behind in Pot, definitely. Not even 38% in, but how are you enjoying Pot so far? I have to do dishes and clean the kitchen first, then we listen to the Briar Club. Have been reading this for forever, but less than an hour left now. Ooh, I'm sure you can do it today, or at least I believe in you. 1 hour, that should be doable. And then hopefully some progress in pod. Nice, very nice. Hello, just done my yoga. I should do that too. I'm actually wondering if I should do yoga and then walk or walk and then yoga because I was thinking of doing yoga as well. Because yesterday I did yoga and I now have the Garmin, so it also measures like stress. And I think you have like 100 is a maximum of stress. And I get stuck about 60 is my average, maybe, or 50 for stress, which is not good, but understandable. And or like not so, it's not surprising, I want to say. Henrik has maybe like 10 or not even that, so it's big difference. And I did yoga yesterday and it was like stress change minus 66 or something. I was like, whoa, maybe I should do yoga every day. Like it doesn't drop that much every time I do yoga, but yesterday it did. I was like, that was some good yoga. So I should do some. So let me know what you would recommend: yoga and then walking pad, or walking pad and then yoga. Hello, good evening, Nadim. How are you? You are very echoey. Ooh, is that for everyone? Never mind, it was my issue. Okay. Let me know if it's issue for anyone else as well, because then I can try to fix it. I'm sorry. 152 pages, I believe. I have been better the last days. That's good. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. I'm about to start the book Where the Crowd Sing by Delia Owens. I still haven't read it. I do own it though, but I still haven't read it, so hope you enjoy. Hello, Christina. How are you? Hello, Adriana. I am making a sour cherry cake and I'm listening to Beautiful Disaster by Jamie Maguire. Not loving it, but I don't have a lot of it left. How is everyone? So, almost done. Not gonna give up now. So I have tried driving a bit again and walking more and stuff, but no condition anymore. So every physical activity is so tiring. Today is just picked pairs. Yeah, I mean, I understand it. I tend to be similar. Like my condition is zero, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. And it will get better, but I don't want to start like when sometimes when I'm motivated, I'm like I'm gonna start this workout and do it every day, but then I overdo it and then I crash. So I'm working it up a bit slower. So now I'm just doing the walking and for this month, and trying to do yoga, and then we'll see what happens in October. If I can step up the challenge a little bit, we'll see. But I totally get that, so just take it easy, and yeah, don't be too hard on yourself, because it is like there is a very good reason why you have no condition now. So just take it as it is. It's fine. You're doing great already. Hello, Lila. Welcome. Remember to hydrate, like the hug button. Thank you. I'm reading the Shadow Reader. Have 120 pages left and want to read at least 50 pages today. But if I would read every sprint, I could come close to finishing. Yeah, it sounds like that. 50 more pages. Oh, you want to finish 120 pages? Okay, so we should keep it. We should keep the talking bits shorter. We can do that. I have lots to do today. Hello, welcome. Heyo, hi y'all. Starting this sprint at 67 pages out of 495, The Underground Library by Jennifer Ryan, and 177 out of 313, A Fellowship of Bakers and Magic. Nice. I need to do dishes. I need to do so. Sounds good. Hope you're enjoying your books. Are they good? I don't know if I've heard. Maybe I've heard the Underground Library about, but I don't think I heard about the Fellowship of Bakers and Magic. But that sounds very cute. Hello, Ewald. How are you doing? Fellowship of Bakers and Magic sounds so good. It does. It does sound really good. I like it, but the animals are so humanized that I sometimes forget they are animals, so it reads a little bit weird. Ah, okay. Yeah, I read what, 15 pages, and yeah, I do struggle a little bit so far with, like, I know they are like animals, but they are very humanized, yes. And it does feel almost as if we could have had just the same story with, like, it's a parallel for humans. Maybe it will get a little different and be specific to dolphins, but it's like, so far it feels very just like it could be exactly just humans, but it is dolphins for some reason. So we'll see. but I understand the struggle. I have about 104 pages left of The Faculty Lounge by Jennifer Matthew. Nice. You can finish that in no time. No decoy for me. Good. Thank you. Thank you for confirmation. My watch is so bad at tracking stress. I could be the most stressful event and it says 9 out of 100 with a very happy smiley face. Yeah, what watch do you have? Because I have to say, Garmin is so much better than what I had before. Before I had, what were you called? It was super cheap and it was a maze fit, a maze fit, I think, band, and it cost like 80 crowns, 8 euros. And I was like, that's cheap, and I wanted to get it for like to when I had the heart issues. I wanted to wear it to be like, to kind of like confirm that yes, my heart is actually racing and my watch is tracking it. And maybe I would have like a document of it and I could go to a doctor and show them, then look, my heart is racing for 3 hours or whatever. But my heart would be racing. Like, why not at 150 beats per minute? At peace, like no workout, just sitting watching TV, 150, and the watch would be like 60 beats per minute. Seriously, like it was, at the end of the day I was just worried to know how many steps I did and to track sleep, but otherwise it was useless. But the Garmin is much better. I think it tracks steps much more accurately, and it does seem like, I think it's still kind of learning my body health, let's say, but I think it is pretty accurate, especially when it shows like the stress uh, chart. It definitely makes sense to like when I was most stressed and when I was resting and stuff like that. So it does seem accurate. Like it even noticed at one point, like it didn't notice that I woke up, but it did notice that I had a nightmare. And you could see it in the graph for sleep. So I think it is pretty good. So far, I approve. So far, it's very, very good, I think. I might finish it tonight. Yeah, I think you will. Hello, Evka. How are you doing? How is it going? Glad to know that this book is on your shelf. There is a movie in this book. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know there is, but need to read the book first. Yeah, I'm really trying to do it easy, but apparently it's not my strong suit. People keep reminding me, and I swear this is the best edit I ever did. Yeah, I mean, like, don't feel bad for doing stuff when you feel good, but don't feel bad for getting tired after you've done things, or tired for not having any condition anymore, like, or for not being in form. Like it absolutely makes sense that you're not, so just try to, just take it chill. I'm not saying take it chill as in like when you're feeling good you should just sit and do nothing. That's completely up to you. You're adult, you know what you can do and what you can't and what you're capable of. But the mental side of it, that maybe you might feel a little like, I don't want to put words in your mouth or anything, but like I'm just imagining how I could potentially feel, that, like very discouraged and like annoyed. And I did feel like this when we're hiking in Norway, and there are these 60-year-old women pass us by, and I'm just like, I'm like, incredible how these all 50, 60-year-old people are just passing us by because I'm so slow. Like Henrik has no problem. Like his condition, his form is like, he has no problem, right? Like he plays football 4 times a week. Me, I'm gonna walk on a walking pad for 30 minutes and I'll be like, whoa, now I need to rest. Like I'm like I overdid it. So very, very different level of condition. But I was feeling like, oh, I'm like, I should have prepared more, and why am I even here? Like how I can't do this hike properly, and I'm so slow and whatever. And Henrik was like, yeah, but these people probably didn't have heart surgery 2 months ago. I'm like, that is true. um so I try to give myself the grace that even though it was 2 months ago, at that point, it was like still building up. Like I didn't have the time to prepare for the hikes as I did last year, because last year I did prepare for a few months before the for the hikes. But this year I couldn't, obviously, because I had the surgery in April. So it sometimes it just escapes you and you're not able to have this perspective on yourself. So just saying, it's nice when somebody sometimes reminds you. That's all. Wow, I talk a lot. 20 minutes already. 15. Okay, I came 5 minutes late. Sorry. The underground library is very heavy topic, so I need a light-hearted, cozy fellowship of Baker's Magic. Okay. Is the underground library somehow like, I don't want to be now like insensitive or whatever, but it does remind me of the like would be related to slavery, um somehow. I would imagine, because that was like the underground railway was how they were saving slaves, right? Like that was the system that they had. um but I don't know. I have a Xiaomi Smart Band 8 and everything else is working fine, but the stress just isn't fitting. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, that's a shame, but maybe it's okay. The sleep tracker isn't accurate either, but I don't like to wear it to sleep, so that isn't important for me. Okay, yeah, that's totally fair. I actually have to say that for me, it did already change a lot to have this one, because it tracks the sleep and it tracks body battery, body body battery. So it kind of like measures how much exercise you did and how your heart is doing and how you're breathing and how you're sleeping, and then it gives you how much energy you should have according to these statistics, according to this data. And Henrik will sleep, he will wake up, and his government will tell him body battery 100 or 91, 95. I'm like, nice. And I wake up and I'm like, once I had 60, and that was great. Like I woke up at 60. Most days I wake up at like 45 or 40 body battery in the morning. And that, I feel like, if that's accurate, that explains so much of why I get so anxious sometimes, why I get so tired easily, why it's so tricky to keep up with everything, why my motivation goes down a lot, why I procrastinate so much. Like it feels like it explains so much. And it just makes me feel better about myself, that maybe it's just the way my body is. It's like the stress, but it's also like the heart, because the heart is not 100% and never will be. So it's like, maybe I don't have to be so judgy about myself and can be actually nice to myself. Just it's changing so much, this garment. Like I would recommend, if you want, and I have only this band. I'm not saying you, Lila, I'm just in general. If anybody is thinking, I definitely recommend to update your watches, because I was thinking about it and like, should I? But I'm glad I did. I also had Xiaomi Mi Band, but I got out of habit of wearing it. It was giving me more health anxiety. Better, I don't know. Yeah, that's another way to look at it. I was also like, the first day I wore this and it told me I have battery like 40 at 10 a.m. I was like, well, now all day I'm gonna feel like, I'm tired, and it will give me just an excuse to do nothing. But that was just the first day, just the first moment. I don't feel like that anymore. Now it's just like I approach every day as it is. And if I know I woke up with 40 battery, I know in the evening I'll start to get tired. So I kind of plan my evening differently now. But it doesn't, like, otherwise I don't mind anymore, if that makes sense. I'm good. Just feel bad for missing the live show Sunday. I'm so sorry. I forgot. No worries, Evka. It happens. Happens to all of us. It just means, I guess, that you have a life, which I'm happy for. You can rewatch it back if you want. It wasn't that long either, so you can definitely do that. But don't you worry. You would think that, right? You would think that, right? But the doctors keep asking, like, why did you do it? And I was like, yeah, but I had no pain, and it's one of the easiest tasks. Why would I not try it? Yeah, definitely. So doctors are now very clear on all the activities I'm not allowed to do. I'm not trying to build condition again. It's insane how fast it goes and how long it takes to get it back. Yes. Yeah, it is insane. But I'm happy for you that you're feeling better and working on it. Yay, sprints! Hi everyone. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? I'm very talkative today, so no reading done. Just kidding. The underground library is not related to slavery. It is saving library books in London during World War II. Oh, okay, okay, my bad. But yeah, still a heavy topic, so definitely smart decision to break it up with something lighter. So I hope it is light enough. It is fictionalized, but based on true events. Yeah, that's what I would assume as well. But many of these books are that are like World War II books. But yeah, should we go for a sprint? I need to set it up because I did not. Um, Wonder what color would you guys want? We want something autumnal, right? But mm, what would be the most autumnal? There we have the train. This one feels autumnal. Would it work? Let me know. There. Does that look okay? Is that autumny enough? Yes, today was actually the first day it was appropriate to wear a sweater. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't outside today, so I wouldn't know, but I'm really hot today actually. It was sunny in entire afternoon, so the sun was in our apartment the entire afternoon, so it's really hot in here. It says 26 degrees here. And this is the colder room. Out there is even warmer. But does this look okay, or should we go for something orange to match the vibe? Because the only orange thing we have is this is kind of orange, but that looks very summery to me. We have this, which is kind of autumnal, I feel like, just about like September vibe, but I'm not sure this will fly. And then this one, which I kind of like, and that could also match the orange vibe. Orange and purple go together nicely, in my opinion. And then we have this one that's kind of orange, but it also is a little bit summery. Which one would you like? Should we do this one then? Is this one that looks good? Or the purple one? Maybe the purple one works better with the orange there. I'm overthinking this, as always. Um, just let me know. Super excited. It's the first day under 90 degrees. Wow, yeah. What is 90 in our degrees? Let me know. Oh, let me know. Let me find out. 90. 32. Oh, yeah, I believe you. Like the mountains. So this looks good. Like this. Foggy moors. Yeah, I think this looks autumnal enough. We're gonna go with this one. So yeah, let's go for 45 minutes, not 44, 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you do in the sprint? Let me check because sorry, just a second. Okay, there we go. So I started with putting the videos to the program, the editing program, because the program needs to kind of like, especially if it's HD clips, which they are, it needs to kind of process them before I can edit it, because otherwise it will lag. So I started with that, putting the videos up, unedited footage, 1.5 hours. So I've got a lot of editing ahead of me. Some of it is just like b-roll, so I'll be able to cut it a lot or make it like quick or whatever, so lots of that will disappear, but also a bit of it is like me talking, so we'll see. But lots of editing ahead of me. It's still optimizing the clips, so that's still not ready. So I started with that, so that can do while I do other things. And I then went to walk. So thank you everybody for voting. The walking won ahead of yoga, or like walk first, yoga later. And so I did walk 20 minutes, 1.3 kilometer, and I was listening to my audiobook and listened to 18 pages. So that's really good. And I made myself tea. So I'm gonna have that. And that's that. And didn't have time for yoga. But I am going to try to get because there is one course that I'm doing, and like a mindfulness stress kind of curse, not curse, pun not intended. And yeah, I need to do it by the end of the year. So I'm now on the module breathing. So I was thinking I could just do that and just do some meditation or something instead of yoga in the next sprint. I could do that, I think. So I'm gonna look into that if I can do it on the other laptop, because I don't know how to do it here, so you also don't hear it. That will be interesting, but it's in Swedish, so you wouldn't understand much, most of you. But yeah, I'll try to do that in the next sprint and then see if I can start editing or if I'll read. If I'm reading, I'm gonna be reading Pod is my priority. How do you all do? I've seen you've been talking a little bit during the sprint, which is nice. Hello, Chantel. Hello, Christina. Maybe a little stretching before walking, then the yoga after walking. Yes, I saw this comment before I did that, and I was thinking about it. I did a little bit stretching before walking, so I listened to you. Thank you for suggestion and advice. Hey, y'all. Just joined the channel. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Happy to have you here. From India, new at reading and YouTube. Suggest something good in fiction, please. Ooh, that is, you came, well, to the right place if you want to read more and enjoy reading on YouTube. But it is very vague ask. Good, something good in fiction. There is so much different. I did see people did respond. What genres are you into? What kind of fiction? Romance, sci-fi, fantasy, mystery? My favorite in recent years was The Night Circus by Erin Morgenstern. I have that right there. Yes, I loved it too. It's the only book ever finished and immediately turned back to page one to read it again. Totally get it. Yes, that would be one. I'm gonna disallow the timer for now because I don't think we'll be able to go through all the comments, and I don't want to stress you all. But yeah, The Night Circle is definitely a great recommendation, I would say. But it is very beautiful lyrical writing, so it really depends on what you want. For me, what I was reading a lot before I got into BookTube and Bookstagram, a lot of it was I loved Jonisbo, which is a Nordic crimi book. So your main character is a detective, And yeah, it's a series. I think there is now like 13 books or something in the series. You can also read them as standalone, but it's best if you read them as a series, like, because then there are some events that are happening in previous books and like as it follows, but it's not like you can read the books as standalones as well. Like it's kind of explained in each book anyway. And I love that. Um, what else? There are multiple like amazing books, fiction books. Migrations by, what's her name, Charlotte McConaughey. I love that one, but it's very strange one. So yeah, that would be interesting. And then you've got, what else did I read? Science fiction. I love Becky Chambers. Anything from Becky Chambers. I love TJ Klune. That's more of a, okay. Becky Chambers is like a cozy sci-fi. Then we have TJ Klune, which is cozy fantasy. Um, so yeah, there are very many different ones. Mad Haig would be my favorite. The Humans by Mad Haig is my one of all-time favorite books because it is funny, it is witty, it is arrogant, it is um, um, not quirky, but like it's making fun of humanity. Love it so much. Cynical a little bit sometimes. Loved it so much. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you. I think I'll prefer mystery over others. Mystery, okay. Gone Girl. If you haven't seen it or read it, that I recommend. That blew my mind. Um, even though, yeah, I think that book kind of ruined everything else for me because now I kind of can see the plot twist. Before that, I could not. With that one, I can. Yeah, that one was something. Gone Girl by, what is her name? Gillian Flynn, I think. Um, mystery. There are some like light horrors that I really loved, like Southern Book Club to Slaying Vampires, Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires, um, and the other one by the author. Yeah, my best friend's Exorcism was also really good. But mysteries, what can I find? I don't own many. I can't think of any right now other than Gone Girl. I recently really liked To Love a Cat by Billy Tyner, but it might not be mystery enough. Interesting. Took a shower, finished a cup of coffee, and read 6 pages. Very nice. Ooh, mystery. Um, Origin by Dan Brown. 5 stars. Loved it. I should reread it to see if I would still love it, but definitely. Editing is a pain, but love the end result. Yes, I agree 100%. I finished Crown of Feathers. 3 stars. 3 stars only. That is quite sad. I'm so sorry. What's next on the TBR? I cleaned the kitchen and listened to my audiobook. Finished it. Wow. But you had like an hour alive. How did you finish it in 45 minutes? Very nice. There's an interview with the author at the end. Now you explained. Okay. About research and writing process. I'm now listening to that. Nice. Very nice. Was it good? Did you like it? Thank you guys. Happy reading, y'all. Happy reading to you too. I read 32 pages and it got really confusing. Hmm. But great progress, but good confusing or bad confusing? Sometimes, if it's done right. Ooh, mystery. Seven Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. It's very specific. I understand why people wouldn't like it, but I swallowed it. It's 500 pages. Loved it. Mystery as well. Moving on. To my shock, I have 38 pages left, so getting there. Nice. Very good progress, Alex. Also gonna make my tea. Thanks for the unintentional reminder. There you go. You're welcome. No reading for me. Made food and then did game a bit. Nice. I also feel like gaming a lot recently, but I feel like I have to read for Earlium, so I gave myself kind of like a reward that after I finish a book, I can game for an hour or two. So we'll see. So I haven't finished the book in a few days, so I can't game now. But I have 3 books ongoing. So at some point, namaste. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? I have read 38 pages and it's getting good. Happy to hear that. Amazing. 8 pages, did dishes, made lunch, and it's almost ready. Very nice. Can you solve my math work, please? Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I love math. Depends on how difficult it is, though, because I can no longer do the university math. I forgot that. But high school math, gimme. Read 40 pages of my book. Next sprint, I need to make myself clean. I haven't done dishes in days. Yeah, that would be nice. Do the dishes. It's gonna feel so nice. Do it. 80. 80 what, Alex? What is 80? Are you read? Are you really live? Is this just the recording? I am live. I am live right now, right here. Um, yes, it's not this video is not recording. I also have pre-filmed videos on my YouTube channel, but every Tuesday I have sprints like this. We call it sprints. Yes, for those of you who are new to YouTube, maybe you know what sprints are, but if you don't know, uh, these are sprints, and basically what we do, we just hang out together with other people in the um, we just like to hang out together, and we kind of chat a little bit about the books we are reading, about life in general, if you want to, if you're comfortable to. And then we go for, I typically do 45-minute sprints, so there's like a 45-minute timer when you do whatever you want, so typically read or do any other things that you so wish or want to. So and then we chat again during the break, and then we do another 45 minutes. And I do this every week on Tuesday. Speaking of, I am starting a new course at the university. Like I work, but I now started like applied for some courses, like standalone courses at the university. And I decided to, because otherwise I will definitely slack. So this week on Saturday morning, I'll have like a productivity sprint. Of course, you can do whatever you want. You can read if you want to. You can study, clean, whatever you are welcome to do whatever you want. I am going to be studying, and I plan to do that weekly thing during the course. So I kind of keep on track and keep motivated, because otherwise I will keep postponing it. So this Saturday at 9 a.m. my time, I know that's early, but I think it's most doable time for me. Sprints, and it can be like I will just move it around whenever it fits me during the week. So sometimes maybe I won't be available for the week, so for the weekend, so I might put it on Thursday evening if I feel like it. Not in September. In September I'll stick only to the weekend, but then in October it will be anytime when it fits me, usually weekends, usually Saturday, but there might be occasion when it doesn't work, so then I would switch it around to a different day. So just wanted to say that, so you are aware that that is a new thing happening. So more sprints if you're interested. Um, this is live. If it's a recording with chatting option, it's called a premiere. Yes, thank you, Denise. Exactly. TJ Kloon's latest just auto-populated from my pre-order in my Kindle. Yeah, I love TJ Kloon. Well, love TJ Kloon. I read 4 books, 2 5 stars, 1 I think I give like 3.5, and 1 I DNF'd. So it is hit and miss, but I'm excited about the new one coming out. I also liked Stalking Jack the Ripper as a mystery. Haven't read it, but it was recommended to me, so definitely could be a good recommendation. I was also thinking about Origin. Yes, exactly. Surprised you didn't recommend the 7.5 Days of Evelyn Hardcastle. I did. I did look at it. I saw it. Yes. Um, The Cottage Tales by Susan Whiting Albert is a 8-book cozy mystery series I love. Very nice. There you go. That would be, yeah, cozy mystery series are great. Also, Lock Every Door by Riley Sager. Nice. Here it is. Yes, I did say it. Yeah, I haven't read anything by Riley Sager, so I wouldn't know. But I hear it is good. A bit laid back, whoops, but I read 40 pages. No worries, no worries. I've been talking for a long time again. Great progress there. If you also like historical fiction combined with the mystery, I can recommend The Briar Club by Kate Quinn. Just finished this and really liked it. It has a very unique way of telling the story. Very nice, very nice. Are we hydrating? Thank you for reminder. You can see I'm behind 5 p.m., but I'm working on it. Sort of bad confusing. There is a love triangle situation, and I skim read a bit because my mind was wandering. And for the next 3 pages, I tried to figure out who he was in the scene. Okay, well, that's yeah, that can be confusing. So hope you figure it out soon. Saturday, yes, Saturday. This week, Saturday. Next week, probably Saturday. The week after, not at all. Um, and then after that, we'll see. But I scheduled only this week so far. Studying sprint. Now I want to study something new too. Yeah, language, whatever you want. There are plenty like online courses that you can do for free. Like it doesn't have to be even college or like university applied or anything because those most of them are closed. Not all of them, but most of them are closed now for most of universities, at least here in Sweden. Let's not generalize too much. But there are like online websites that offer free online courses, and I can give you a link if you would like. But you can do some of that too. I would definitely recommend. Hello, Marlene. Welcome. How are you? Hoping in to conquer some pages. I'm reading Kingdom of Ash. Who? First time reading it? Or is it a reread? That's a huge book. That's a huge book. How are you doing? I heard TJ Klune. He's my favorite author. Very excited about all his upcoming books. Yes, me too. Me too. Um, yeah. Okay. Should we go for another sprint? I think we should. Let's go for another 45 minutes. The videos are still processing, so no editing for me. But yeah, I might start with the course actually, see if I can get that in my other laptop. And then we'll see. Then hopefully read. So yeah, I could either intensify Korean or take up Swedish again. You could take up Swedish again. We could practice if you would like. Or yeah, I mean, language studying that would be perfect um, to do. Yes, first time and finally getting near the end. Yeah, that's a fun series. What a roller coaster. Hope you are enjoying it. But yes, on stream like that. Okay, so let's go for another sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear me and see me well? I am now sitting at the desk and editing. This is not usually the place I edit at, but now it just happened to work out that way because the situation requires so. Um, by the way, please ignore the piles of things here. Uh, yeah, I spilled tea in the bed. So this has happened before. I spilled water back then, not tea. Now I spilled tea. So yeah. Anyway, I couldn't sit there anymore, and also the table on which I would have my laptop to edit was completely wet. So that's drying, and so I came here to put it on the desk, and I'm editing here. I did not get that far. I did also like meditation and breathwork in the beginning, so I did not get that far into the editing. 2 minutes in. But we're already down 2 minutes from the all the time, so it might come down to less than 1 hour. Hopefully, we'll see. But it's gonna definitely take me all evening to edit that. What's with here? So yeah, that's that's what I've been doing and what I did. I spilled tea, really. So what did you all do? How did you do? My library offers free language learning using online platform Manga. That is really cool. That's super cool. Um, I love it for you. Do you use it? Have you used it? Are you studying any languages there? Yay, 2 languages! I hope to restart mine after exams. What languages are you learning? I keep thinking I want to start or like get back into studying Swedish, but I'm still just doing the passive Swedish. I that's a lie. I do use Swedish at work a lot. Like I write emails and messages now. I try everything in Swedish. I mostly talk in Swedish in meetings and everything. So that was a lie. But I do want to do more like vocabulary and grammar because I think that suffers by not doing anything. And then when I feel like I've learned enough and I'm comfortable enough in that, so maybe like 1 more year, I want to do Spanish and get on comfortable level there. So I have a few years of language learning ahead of me. My French is terrible, so working on it. Nice. Yeah. I also want to learn French, but yeah, Swedish and Spanish are priorities. Natalie, do you like World War II historical fiction? I don't know. I'm struggling with the underground library. The author has failed to fact check. It's set in 1940, and the protagonist is saying she loved the Narnia series, which wasn't written until 1950. Oh, that's yeah, that's not great. That is not great. I understand your frustration. She also said that Brecht made a bad quote, but it was said by Heinrich Heine. Ah, okay. Really? That's not cool. That is not cool. Hello, Cleo. Welcome. How are you doing? What books are you reading today? I read 40 pages of Kingdom of Ash. We are mid final bell. Wow. Just go read. Go read. That's the big one. Alex, I don't read a lot of historical fiction, but if I do, I usually like it. Nice. Spill the thesis. I did. I did spill it. I did spill it. Listen to some more of the dang book. I might end up DNFing it. I feel it's slowly triggering me. Oh, yeah. Then DNF. DNF. Even if you are close to the end, right? You said you were close to the end, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I reached the halfway point of pod and unloaded the dishwasher. Very nice. Amazing. I scrolled but also read 28 pages, so hit that 50-page goal. Yes. Amazing job. Working on collecting readathons for October and working on bookmarks. Collecting readathons. What do you mean? You mean for the spreadsheet or for you to participate in? And what bookmarks? I want to know everything. Finished listening to the interview while crocheting and then updated my reading journal. Now having tea and back to crochet. Very nice. Sounds like a cozy evening you're having. Signed up for the next year of Spanish. Nice, nice, nice. What level? Is that B2 or are you on C1? But that is exciting. Read 40 pages and I really don't want to stop. 72 pages left. Wow. I think you can finish today. You're reading it very fast. I was going through my movie list for a project, then I made it to page 25 out of 30. So now in year 1986, started from this year. Oh, okay, wow. Very nice. Almost done. I started Chinese last year and I've been studying Korean for 14 years. So getting back to those would be awesome. Somewhere in the future, Japanese will follow too. Wow, okay. The Asian languages, very nice. Yeah, I never attempted those. That's very difficult for me. And also I don't have like a motivation to. Like I would not be able to stick with it. But very impressive. Very impressive. Cleo, what was that? That was probably a full message that sent wrong. Can you send it again? So to DNR or not to DNR? Can we make a poll? The did not do not. What do you mean? Do not. Um, DNR did not read. I'm a little confused. I'm not sure what DNR is. We can make a poll, but I need to figure out what it is. Yes, for the spreadsheet, and I am making bookmarks, hopefully to add to my shop. Nice. I didn't know you had a shop. That's exciting. You want to share? You are not the moderator, are you? But yeah, I could make you if you want to share. Or send. Where can? Are you on my Discord? I'm not sure you are. Maybe you are. You can share on Discord then. Still playing games. I like roaming around and finding treasures tonight. Reading soon though. Yeah, sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes the action is just too much. B2, in principle, I'm C1 since university. Okay, very nice. So why are you taking B2 then, if you're C1? What's up with that, Cleo? I'm doing a pen and ink watercolor technique. Oh, nice. I love that. DNF. Okay, so to finish or not to finish the book, you mean? Is that the poll? I can put that. Wait, give me a second. I can do that. I'm gonna do that here maybe. Christina. Christina is a model almost everywhere. Yeah, she is, but not here. Not here yet. I don't think I managed to do that. Many years of not using the language. Okay. I see. See, Chantal, not everywhere. No, not here. Still working on the shop part 2. Want to have things to put in it beforehand. It is a work in progress, but getting closer. Okay, very nice, very nice. Share whenever you're ready then. That sounds amazing. But yeah, it's a trouble to have one mouse and two computers. I always feel like I always mess up. I'm gonna put up the poll and you guys can vote DNF or not DNF. I think it's gonna be very vastly DNF is gonna win, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And in 30 seconds, we go for another sprint. To DNF or not to DNF? DNF. Keep reading. Go. Okay. And so we can go for the next sprint. Good luck with whatever you're reading or doing, and talk to you in 45.
It's time to focus. Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you do in the sprint? I just spent the entire sprint editing, and I'm now 23 minutes in. So I edited 20 minutes in this sprint, but I cut off. I'm down to 1 hour 10. So cutting that down, and now I got to lots of B-roll. So now it will be a lot of cutting away. So I think I'll be able to get below 1 hour. And I think it also should go a little bit I don't know, it's faster actually. B-roll sometimes can take long time to edit, but yeah, definitely not gonna be done in the next sprint. I don't think. That's 60, no, 50 minutes still. So I don't think I'll be able to finish in the next sprint. And then also need to create the thumbnail. So I'm here for the long night. I want to finish it and publish it today, so I don't get behind the schedule already now. Even though I want to usually publish it on Monday, but yesterday just didn't work out. How did you do? Finished my book and started another one. Very nice. What did you think of the previous one, and what is the new one that you started? Hello. Sorry. Hello, everyone. I'll be studying for university today. Very nice. What are you studying? If you don't mind sharing, always find it fascinating what people are studying or doing. If you want to share also what your job is, if you're working, feel free. Watched TV with my family in the last sprint and cherry bit, and in this sprint I read 43 pages. Very nice. Amazing. I got distracted a little and read 10 pages. That's perfectly fine, and 10 pages is still great progress. Only 30 pages left, so no break for me. I'm going to finish my book. Do it, do it, do it. We might still be here after you finish, but I mean, like chatting. Maybe not, but maybe yes. Who knows? But go, go, go. Read your book. Read 41 pages. Very nice. I love that all the votes were pro DNF. Oh, yeah. Did I turn it off? I turned it off. Wait, I can stop the poll. Thank you for reminding me. There. Yes, 11 votes, 100 pro DNF. There you go. Thank you, everybody, for voting. It needs to be a DNF. Read 28 pages, only 32 to go. Go read also. Follow Denise, go read. Watched Cleo's vlog and some other booktube while working on my blanket. Very nice. I hope to watch the YouTube booktube as well. G published her blog, so I want to watch that as well. And also Cleo's. And Denise's. I still haven't seen Denise's Animal Crossing vlog. I'm behind. Who knew in Aurelium? Made it to 217 out of 313 in Fellowship of Bakers and Magic. Nice. Great progress. 100 pages left only. Collected 9 readathons for October so far. That is a lot of readathons. Wow. I'm a psychologist and I'm studying a master's in public health and social development. Wow, that is really cool. That is really cool. I love that. Good luck with it. Get through the list. Now just some final checks. Very nice. Productive. Read a chapter of Principle of Moments. Made tea and switched to the Will of the Many. Nice, nice, nice. What are you thinking of the books? Are you still able to keep track? That's the poll, yes. Okay. I'm getting tired, so only read 34 pages of The Summer Girl. Going to bed now. Good night. Totally fair. Hope. Sorry. Oh, I should go to bed too, I guess, but I'm editing. Need to edit it. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Larissa. As always, hope you had a good time and good night. Hope you sleep well, and I'll see you, well, on Saturday, either in the sprints in the morning or the live show in the evening. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, the end of that book. Small hydration reminder. Yes, thank you. See, I'm getting there. Less than half a liter left. I can do it. Also, I think I'll start next sprint with like just a little walk around the apartment because I've been sitting for a long time. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Thank you. It's hard with work, life, and everything, but I really like it. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Um, I don't think I would be able to pull it off to study at the same time as work. I've been thinking about it, but the way my work works, I don't think I'll be able to pull it off. I know there are people who do, like my colleague now does it. She works 40% and full time study now, but I wouldn't be able to do it because, well, just the way, just what I do in the projects. I would not be able to just in peace cut off work when I need to. I would always feel like, oh, I need to work more. I need to work more. I would be like, okay, work in the morning, 7 to 9, and then go to school, and then after school, work. I don't know, 3 to 8, and I would just kill myself. I know I wouldn't be able to do it. Maybe I would find a system, but I would struggle. So I'm not doing that. Even though I did sign up for a course now, but the course is pretty light. They allow you to take it, like the recommended time is 4 to 16 weeks, so it's up to you. So you can do it at like full speed, you would be done in 4 weeks, or if you do the 16 weeks you can do the load workload is 10%, so like 10% of work week, which is like 4 hours a week, which is not that bad. But then I also signed up for a different course and I still haven't received the decision on that, but that course starts in November. So I'm still waiting for decision if I will be admitted to that. But if I am admitted to that, there is no wiggle room there, and it is 50%. So then I'll have 20 hours of extra work, but it's only 2 months as well, so that's fine. But then my reading will suffer. So I'm glad it will be no Orlium then. But I admire it very much. So good luck with that. It must be a lot. Um, Amazing. Still keeping track mostly. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm able to keep track of my 3 books, but four. I'm reading 4 right now. Um, but yeah, how many are you reading now? Like 20, 23? I didn't see the recent vlog, so I don't know if it's a spoiler for the vlog. But yeah. Um. So yeah. Um, I don't know. The next sprint, normally I would maybe think the next sprint would be the last one, but I'll still be here. So I think we can keep up the sprint for like this sprint and then the next one, because I know there are a few people who are here who are like night owls or are in different time zone. So maybe we'll be able to stick around a bit longer, but we'll see. 21, I think. That's a lot of books. Do you have a spreadsheet that you keep track of everything and stuff? You know, I'm a spreadsheet nerd. But yeah, exciting. Um, Night Owl, right there. Yes, thank you. Last sprint for me. If I hopefully finish the book, yes, go finish the book. Um, and yeah, totally fine if it's your last sprint. But I'll go one more probably, at least. We'll see. Probably not at least. Probably two more sprints from now. I destroyed my health working full time and taking 21 units. Then I had to wait. Just a second. Sorry, I heard a dog barking outside, so I had to check what's happening, and the only thing I see is two people petting a cat. I'm sure the cat doesn't bark. I know that cat. He doesn't bark. But anyway, then a high stress position, and now I'm medically retired. Oh my god. Full time, taking 21 units, and then had a 6 year internship. Then a high stress position. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. I'm really sorry about that, and like that's the worry for me, because I know it is doable, but also what I was talking about before, like I just generally operate on 40-50% body battery. Like I do not get up to 100 or 90 100 like healthy people do. Like I'm not saying I'm sick, but apparently I have like a very high level of stress, um, and it's just I don't operate on higher than 50% from the morning. Like now, if I should check how much my Garmin says I have, 5, 5% right now. So it would be a lot to manage that, and that's why I don't want to attempt it. Like I know people can do it, and I know it is possible, but I would not. I think it would destroy me too, honestly. So I'm really sorry. Uh, do you have some kind of like a recovery plan or something? Like you can get back, or how is it looking for? Like you of course don't have to share if it's too personal or anything. I'm just curious, and I really hope it gets better. Um, I'm a huge night owl too. Shamefully, work doesn't allow me to do it during the week. Yeah, I understand that. But you can study at night. Spreadsheets are life. Yes. Yes. I found my spreadsheet, people. I added a percentage column into the TBR spreadsheet, but I'm also reading a few extra library book, audiobook, and Wind and Truth. Okay. Um, what is Wind and Truth? It is the upcoming Stormlight book. Oh, is it the Brandy Sandy? Brandon Sanderson. But yeah, okay. So you do have a TBR spreadsheet. Nice. Yeah, I also have a TBR spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet for everything. But yeah, let's go for another sprint. There we go. I'm gonna go for a stretch. You guys go as well for a stretch if you haven't in more than 45 minutes. And then I'll continue editing. So good luck with whatever you are doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. And good night to everybody who is going to sleep.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Okay. Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the spring? I did Duolingo to begin with, and then I edited more. And I'm now 32 minutes in, so 32 minutes are edited, and I have 25 minutes left. So we are under 1 hour. We are under 1 hour, yes, but still a bit to go. But I don't, yeah, it might still take one more sprint, but we'll see. So, depending on how long it takes to finish, to edit, I will upload it maybe tomorrow because I don't know if I'll have the energy to make a thumbnail today. So, maybe tomorrow. So, hopefully, it's not too late. How did you all do? Um, Thank you. So, are you tandem reading with audio and library? Well, the library book I'm also listening to, but it's not the audiobook I mentioned. The audio is my commute book for On the Bicycle, A Contemporary Escape to Willow Creek. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, you have like separate reads. Um, Different audiobooks. Library is a fantasy. The Waking Fire. Wow. Why does that sound familiar? I see that everywhere, don't I? I don't know, actually. I finished the book and loved it. Going to bed now. Amazing. I'm so happy for you, Denise. And good night. Thank you for hanging out. I stretched. Good. Very good. Did Duolingo and read 10 pages of Pod. Very nice. Very, very nice. Uh, yeah, we got the challenge, the friends challenge together. And it's so easy this time. Like, I almost finished it now. I was just doing the, what is the friend, what is it called? The new feature. Have you guys seen it? The let me check. The clashes, friends clash, and those count as lessons as well. So I'm doing those, and I almost finished the challenge we have. I read 20 pages, 90 pages left, but I'm falling asleep, so I will finish tomorrow. Thanks for the sprints. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out, and have a good night. Thank you. 267 pages out of 323 for Fellowship of Bakers and Magic. Very nice. Almost done. 60 pages left. Very good. Finished my book and really dislike the ending. It just downgrades the book, which was already middling before. Still 2.5 stars. Oh, wow. Okay. That is not. What was the book you were reading? Do I know? I don't remember what the book was. Made some tea and arranged my to-do list for tomorrow. I'm all ready for bed now and can read until I fall asleep. That sounds amazing. Uh, Arrange your to-do list for tomorrow. How organized are you? That's amazing. Very nice. Watched YouTube and Jigsaw, getting ready for bed and filling in my therapy journal now. Very nice. A very easy challenge this time. Haven't seen a new feature though. Maybe I need to update it. Yeah, maybe. Try to update it. But yeah, we've got very easy challenge. What is it, like 5 perfect lessons? So that's really easy. And then yeah, the new feature is like friends clash. So you have 1 minute to do, like kind of answer questions and translate things, like your proper lesson kind of, but you have 1 minute to do as many as you can, and then your friend does 1 minute as fast as they can, and who does more gets a star, and the first one who gets to 2 stars wins the clash. And then apparently if you reach, I think now I got like goal is to win 3 clashes, And if I win, there is like the chest box or something, so some reward. But I don't know what reward. I don't know if there are any points for the monthly challenge. So I don't know. It's new. I just got it 2 days ago. So yeah, try to update. I think it's fun. It kind of makes me. It's like so competitive, so it makes me wanna do Duolingo. Um, the Shadow Reader. Oh yeah, the Shadow Reader by Cindy Williams. It's over 10 years old, so maybe it just was different back then. Maybe, could be. Sometimes books don't age well, understandably so. Okay then. Sounds fun. Yeah, it is almost too fun, almost too dangerous. Because then I wanted to do Duolingo instead of editing, which I mean is great for the Duolingo because I haven't felt like I just want to keep doing Duolingo in like months. But so this is fun. I recommend. Um, but yeah, I think the next sprint will be the last sprint, even though I'm not sure I'll be able to finish editing the vlog. But it is what it is. If the vlog will be out tomorrow, it will be out tomorrow, which probably will because it already is after 11. So the vlog will come out tomorrow, and yeah, then I need to dive into pod. If you don't know that's a book I'm reading, that sounds weird. Like what pod? Yeah, need to dive into pod because we have the book club live show on Saturday. So yeah, I'm not very organized, but I'm trying to do better because I have so much going on between work, school, and getting ready to move. Life is very stressful right now. Wow, that is a lot. Do you have like a full-time work and full-time school? That's a lot. Wow. I admire that. As I already mentioned earlier, you're not the only one here in the chat who does that, and I'm so amazed. It's wow. Super people, superhumans. We're just trying to save a bird from our dogs. Oh no! What were the dogs doing to the bird? Did you manage to save the bird? But you sent a small sad emoji, so I assume it did not end well. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave in the next sprint. Thank you for being live and everyone to hang out. Have a good night. Thank you for joining as always. Have a good night and hopefully see you on Saturday, whether the sprints or the live show in the evening. I feel like I'll need Saturday sprints to speed read pod. Yeah, I might need that too. So we'll see if it will be studying sprints or reading pod sprints because I have the same feeling. A hawk kind of fell with a bird in its beak. Then the dogs tried to get it. The bird did not make it. Oh my god. Where do you live? Well, a hawk fell. Is the hawk okay? A hawk kid, okay. Is the hawk okay? Did the hawk fly away? And what kind of dogs do you have? I'm curious. Because I had a dog and he would never hurt a bird or any kind of animal intentionally. Like there would be animals bothering him beyond and he would just run away, even though he could just, you know, bark or whatever and they would step away, but he would just walk away. I wonder if it depends on like breed or. Sadly, can't be there Saturday, next week Tuesday, but looking forward to next time I'll be here. Yeah, then that sounds good. Sounds good. Hope you have fun. And I think the hawk got hurt from the bird, but yes, it flew away. Wait, so the hawk got a bird to eat, but then the bird hurt the hawk? What a circle of life, honestly. Yeah, I'm doing full time work and school. Honestly, reading sprints help me balance productivity and fun reading. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to help. Yeah, I can imagine that. That must be a lot. That must be a lot. So, hats off to you. We have a mini beagle, bird dog, a porgy, and a golden lab retriever. Okay. Okay. Nice. So, some of them might be more into bird hunting than others, but understandable. Yes, the bird was fighting. It was A sight? A sight. Is sight a bird?
Or maybe it was a sight to see.
Ah, it was a sight to see. Okay. Right, the bird was fighting the hawk. Okay. Yeah, did you film it? A sight to see. There you go. That came clarification. Nice. I was like, is sight a bird? Like, there's so weird bird names in English that I would not be surprised that the sight would be a bird. Just saying. Now that I've discovered sprints, I'm watching way less TV. It's marvelous. It's good. Yeah, it does motivate you. It keeps you a bit like distracted from other things that you would potentially get stuck in. That happened to me too, Chantel. Nice. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. Should we go for the last sprint? Last 45 minutes. I need to put the ticker. Last sprint. And show. There we go. And yeah, let's go for. Did, did I spend the entire time having this small picture? No, I'm not sure. Okay, but let's go for the last 45 minutes and good luck with whatever you're reading or doing.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I did not finish editing. I have maybe 3 minutes left, I think, of the footage. But it's so late now that I will finish it tomorrow. Like it doesn't matter at all if I finish it now or tomorrow, because I'll have to like export it tomorrow anyway. Like I will not wait now for it to export and prepare the thumbnail. So yeah, it's gonna it's gonna happen tomorrow. But I edited most of it, so still great progress, I guess. Um, did not read anything more. So how much did I read today? Not in the sprint, but like overall, I read 105 pages. So not too bad. Not the day's goal, but not too bad. So how did you all see? I just read the comment aside to see. So how did you all see? How did you all do? Um, I got to revise some class notes and listen to the undertaking of Heart and Mercy. Nice. Like at the same time? How does that work? My brain can't do that. Just send the boys off to play some D&D, so I have the house to myself. What to do? Yeah, I don't know. The world is yours. Enjoy it. Hello, Anna. Updated Duo and did some more lessons and scrolled. Didn't read anything this time. Nice. Um, Still good job with editing. Thank you. Thanks for hosting today. Enjoy your night. The same to you. Enjoy the empty house. Remember to hydrate, like the hug button. I almost finished. Can you see? I'm that much, which is like less than 200 millimeters liters. So today definitely counts as I read. See, I'm tired. I can't even talk. I drank 2 liters. Finished Fellowship of Bakers and Magic and started its sequel, A Fellowship of Librarians and Dragons. Well, that sounds amazing. That sounds great. 12 pages in to 343. Nice. Time for bed, indeed. Like, seriously, my brain is not doing well. So, yeah, gotta go to bed. Yeah, Henrik is already sleeping on the sofa with his phone in his hand, falling. Oh, you can go to sleep soon. So yeah, yay for finishing, Chantel. Yes, great job on hydrating. Thank you, thank you. My brain has stopped too. Yeah, I mean it's about time. It's about time. It's that time of day when the brain says I'm done. Even though you're still up, the brain goes bonkers. But yeah, I think we can wrap it up here then, because it is late. It's time to go to sleep. And yeah, it's been fun sprints. 5 hours. Wow, we've been here for 5 hours. Um, so thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for hanging out. Good night to Henrik too.
Good night.
I checked the book to understand the explanations and got to 54% on my audiobook. Very nice. Very, very nice. Multitasking. Thank you so much for sprints. Thank you so much for joining. Um, Hope to see some of you on the sprints on Saturday at 9 a.m. my time, Central European summertime. And then for the live show of the pod book by Lolin Paul that we'll be discussing on Saturday evening. And yeah, Otherwise, I'll see you again here in the sprint on Tuesday, as usual. So thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of the day or have a good night. Bye.